Hello. Hello. How are you? Welcome to the stream. Good morning, good evening, good day, wherever you are. So welcome to the stream, welcome to the Path of Exile. Let's continue with our progress there. Alright, let me see why I don't see any picture at the moment. Let me check quickly the options. Everything should be fine again. Ah, here it is. So it takes some time. Interesting. This is only with the Path of Exile every time. It takes some time to, you know, get it up and running. Alright. Oh, Ryan. Hello. Welcome to the stream. Thank you for joining so early. why aren't you sleeping? Dude, thanks for joining. Alright, let's see where we got not yesterday, 2 days ago on Wednesday. Yes, yesterday was day off. So let's see. Okay, so this All Flame wants us to go. Aha, there's some barrier. We need to do that. Okay, that's gonna be later. So now we need to do this, the Gambling Queen Solaris Temple. Alright. It's only 7 AM. But it's only Saturday as well, right? Saturday morning, 7 AM, right? Dude, you're crazy. Yeah. I mean, I wouldn't wake at 7 if I had this option that my kids will like me or will let me to sleep, you know. I wouldn't do that. By the way, let's do one quick thing. I know this game has microtransactions. I know this game has cosmetic microtransactions. I just want to quickly see if there's anything interesting and how much they will cost as well. Okay. I don't know if I'm gonna buy them, but I just want to see them quickly. Right, let's go from the beginning. So let's see. Pets, hideout, account features. What is account? Extra character. Hideout music, quarterback. Okay, I don't need that. Stash tabs, okay. Bundles. Oh, you could buy Alright, let's see armor. So here we have something like this. Okay. Probably something. Oh, this looks cool. What about this one? Okay, this gives what is it? It's this Assassin's Creed, the first Assassin's Creed vibes. All right. Let's see, something for the caster. Something interesting for the caster, really. Who knows? Maybe I will end up asleep. Wouldn't be the first time I snoozed through your stream. True. I take it that my stream is just that cool that you just have to sleep through it, you know. It's just so good. Ooh, this is cool. I don't see anything. I don't see anything that will make me go and take my money, you know. But I'm looking at the bundles as well. Hey, maybe this is start something. What the hell? Alright. I want something simple, but not too much. Not too much, yeah. Alright. Before we do that, let me just scroll it through a bit. Okay, I'm gonna do this offline, I think. Yeah, I need to think. Anyway, The one big change that I did, I think on Twitch side at least, you should be able to see some extension on my stream that should directly link to my character. So on Twitch side, you should see that. On this game side, you should, I think, let me see, item filter. Ooh, my first filter is actually saves. Alright, let's see it. Let's try it. So what I did, I created myself a loot filter. And where only yellow items or more are visible. Or better, are visible. So let's see how it works. And I guess let's start. Let me take whatever we have here. Alright. Seems like it doesn't work the way I hoped. Yeah, it clearly doesn't work because it should ignore all the blue items, but okay. I need to go fix it probably someday for the next stream. But we're not gonna do it right now, so we can still survive it. Might be that my first rule is to creatures there, but let's see. Alright. Drop that, and yep, let's give it. Yep, that's right. I'd be having nightmares, but then when I watch your stream, it's all sunshine and happy dreams. Look, I told you, my stream is the best thing for your mental health. Trust me. Did you end up looking up Limmy's show? Oh, I forgot it. Sorry. I actually forgot it. I knew that I had to look up something. I forgot what it was, so no, I didn't. I'm very sorry. But I will try to do that. Because on Wednesday when we ended the stream, I just went for a walk with my dog, and after that it was sleepy time, so that was pretty much it. But and yesterday I didn't have too much time. Oh shit, I'm almost there. Alright, nice. Nice. Okay, I have to quickly remember where was this entrance here in this area. Still somebody in. Okay. Let's take this one as well. Okay, cool. I don't think I'm not gonna do the Mirage at the moment. Yeah, I'm not gonna do the Mirage at the moment, so I'm just gonna go and continue. I think the entrance was up here, but let's see. Yeah, let's see. Okay, what is this one? Ah. Hit hard, hit once. Oh, alright, will do. Okay. Happy weekend, by the way. Happy weekend. Any great plans with the weekend? Any dates coming up? Maybe. Or, you know, even better, date with your PC, playing some games. I wouldn't like charge you. I think that's an amazing date to have.
The shadow whispers and simpers at the Monkey King's feet. When the Monkey King puts his back to the sun, It is the shadow that leads the way.
Your English vocabulary is better than most kiwis I know. Egregious, for example. I wouldn't hear that word very common here. Really? Did I say that? Well, thank you very much, but I mean, New Zealanders, I mean, if I'm not mistaken, then your official language in New Zealand is English. I don't think I'm gonna best that. Let's be honest. But I guess this is some form of English, right? So it's dialect in a sense, or not dialect. Dialect is wrong. Dialect is wrong. I'm not sure what I'm looking for. But there is probably some slang that you use, right? Okay, I see the door. I see the entrance. Let's kill those grapes here. Ribbons. I'm sorry. You are ribbon. I'm sorry. I have an ongoing relation with my PC, and yeah, weekend will be good. Nothing planned. Happy Friday to you. Thank you very much. Ongoing relationship with the PC. I like that. Alright. Give me a second. I'm gonna let my dog to the balcony.
I'd love to see the insides of this spell. I can't abide housework.
Alrighty. Alrighty. See, what is this? So what is this area? This is Solaris Temple level 1. Okay. Let's just explore it then. Oh, I can't remember if I said, but I got a big box of free meat from work Thursday. Nice, dude, nice. Yeah. So, yeah, I would love that, but the problem is that I don't have a room at my refrigerator at all. Like, especially when the for the like deep refrigerator, right, or refrigerating that to really keep the meats for a long time there. It's all full of. There's some jams, some mushrooms, edible mushrooms, not those funny ones, and ice cream. A lot of that, I'd say. Yeah, we are quite a family of how to say sweet tooth here. We like our ice cream, especially now with the kids. But the problem with ice cream with kids is that it's sometimes pain to wait until kids go to sleep so you could enjoy the ice cream. Yeah. 12 garlic and herb sausages. 1 kilo minced meat. 2 plate steaks and a schnitzel. Oh, wow. If I'd known that I could get the same thing, I would change my job. I think. We are not getting meat, but every now and then when we visit my wife's parents, we always come back with some jams and some sausages as well. Like, they know some farmer who makes their own sausages, but potatoes, all that veggies, tons of veggies. Pretty much like you don't have to buy at all from the groceries. Potatoes, cabbages, anything like that, right? So that's pretty nice to always receive. And then you're gonna just use them and cook everything for the next couple of weeks pretty much. Just, you know, to free up your refrigerator space. At the same time, it's cool to have. But I would love to have meats like that. Okay, let's see how it goes. Alrighty, kill the X. Or ox, I think. I don't think I'm gonna use the stuff, to be honest. I'm definitely not gonna use the... okay, let's keep it in this way. Just... It was only because we didn't deliver the box in time, so they ordered a replacement one before we realized it was our yard freezer the whole time. So boss asked his mate at the butcher to chop it up for us and split it between me and the other guys. Nice. Well, that had to be some very big box then. But because of that, did you like had any problems with your client as well, or it was all okay? Like they understood that you made a mistake, you owned the mistake, and was that like okay, or?
Make your wish.
Rare gloves. Let's do.
An interesting choice.
Portal small shield. I have 2 shields at the moment. We could try this one. Alright, let's see. Hold on, just. Oh, no. Shit. Ah, I died. Alright, let's go back. Okay. Yeah, the client wasn't happy about it, but it's part of the job. Boxes go missing or get damaged all the time. Okay. I guess the damaged box isn't too much a problem, right? But probably problem is if it's going missing or, you know, stuff like that, I guess. Nothing damaged, energy shield. Movement speed is nice, but I think I'm gonna use it though. Rest of the stuff we can identify later. So where is the... Oh, I'm hearing the chanting here. Okay, just exit.
I'm tired of them. Destroy them.
Okay. Up here. We have a... Somebody's shooting me. Okay. Cool. This is done. This area. Or at least the Mirage part is done. Ultimately, the company has to pay for any box that doesn't get delivered or any damages, so it's not great, but since they're paying for it anyway, might as well eat it. Yeah. I mean, there's no point to waste it, right? To let it let it go waste, right? There's no point of that. You can have a really good barbecue now. Will you say that it's like New Zealand New Zealanders, like big meat eaters, big on like doing all kinds of stuff with meat, like do they like meat foods, or it's more of like vegetables. And how do you feel? Like is the barbecuing, for example, big thing in New Zealand, or what's the culture usually? I guess where this question really we're being really big meat eaters. Yeah, okay, makes sense. Well, level 2 is there. All right, I'm gonna explore a bit around to see if there's anything else we missed. It's pretty big area, and I haven't been here before, so I need a bit explore around. So this is the dead end. Okay, I see. There is something. Okay, the only way is go really back. I guess let's just go to the next level then. I'd like to explore this area, but that I have missed, but it's too much going back. Okay. I'd say Estonia is somewhere in middle. We are big meat eaters, but we have a lot of like still a lot of potato, lots of vegetables on the plate, so I'd say it's relatively balanced, I would say. Like pretty much that you can grow from your yard, right? That's on the plate. That's the overall gist that you are eating most of the time, or you are growing up with the. At least that was for me. Like the big part. And then every now and then you go to the market and buy some meat. And but during the summers, yeah, we have like, I'd say, big meat eating all the time. Barbecue is ongoing all the time.
Choose what you wish. Go with luck.
Oh, sure. I guess good. I don't know. I haven't checked. I'm on vacation. I haven't checked at all. Yeah. It's weird in a sense that I'm on probation period. Like I joined like 4 months ago with the company. And in Estonia you have first 4 months you have probation period, where basically the idea is that both you and the company will want to understand whether this is a good match for you and the company. And if either side sees that this is not suitable, then you can just end up the contract and within weeks time frame or something like this, and just go the separate ways, right? So it is also a way to like validate that the person that you are hiring is actually a good match for your team, right? So I'm pretty actually happy with the position. Seems like the company is also happy with me. I haven't heard anything bad feedback, so I'm always quite open to this. I like always asking this, but yeah, we'll learn about this next week. But I'm not really worried. I already had this like excellent experience last year when I didn't go for a work for 8 months, right? I took the time off, and what I really learned was that I don't need to really worry about this. Whether I want to I don't really need to worry whether I need to go to work. I mean, there's always the monetary part, but there's other ways to figure it out. So yeah. So we now it's more like you're joining with the company that you feel like it's a good match and you want to do it and you want to spend time there. And but yeah, going good. Hopefully my team is doing good as well. But I haven't, like I said, I haven't really checked in. Usually when I'm on vacation, then I don't really. I try to keep out of the shop, email shop, work-related items basically. Unless I'm pinged, otherwise. 90-day period, yeah, nice. This is like 90 days is okay. 4 months is okay. I think in Germany it's like 6 months. It's just crazy. Imagine that, right? But yeah, my vacation ends with like next week. I'm gonna be back at work. But in 2 months and then 2 weeks, and I'm gonna have a next vacation. So yeah, I'm gonna just quickly go back to the work, see that everything is okay, make sure the team is happy, get the next priorities set in, and basically go back to the location. Oh, I think I'm misunderstanding. Okay, what exactly are you misunderstanding? Eternal laboratory. Okay, let's do this.
Pretty as porcelain, but her mouth spins like the potter's wheel. That's how I once described Diala. Yet on this day, my lady is as ravishing as a nightmare, radiant as the fullest moon. Diala is my gemling queen, and we shall rule side by side over the world that will soon come to be.
The 90-day trial I'm talking about means you can quit or employee can quit. Employee can fire you without trouble within those 90 days, so anytime start to finish. We don't have really that kind of system. What we have for this 4 months is that it is similar, but if, for example, employer wants to fire you during that period, then they actually have to notify you like 1 or 2 weeks beforehand that it's not gonna work out, and they don't have to do anything. But basically, they're gonna have to notify that, hey, you're not gonna pass it, and we can stop it right here, or if you want to spend next 2 weeks with us, we can, but we are not gonna continue with you. Same way is on the employee side. You can notify like a couple of weeks beforehand that, hey, it's not gonna work out. I'm just saying that I can keep the next 2 weeks here helping you out, guys, but after that we're not gonna continue. So this is like a trial period, right? But we are calling it like a probation period. After that, once this is like this period is over, then if employee wants to like quit the job, then you usually need to give them 1 month notice. So 30 days beforehand you want to quit, unless you have some other agreement. And other agreement, you can, let's finish it by tomorrow, or let's finish in 6 months time, right? That really depends on your contract. If employer wants to fire you or, let you go, then they actually need to go some really hard paperwork, meaning that they actually need to prove that you weren't well enough qualified for the job, but they also need to give you some time to make up your mistakes. And if you haven't made up those mistakes by some time, then they have a valid case to let you go or fire. So it's not like in US where you can just immediately be fired, right? Unless you can come up with the agreement with the employee that, hey, it doesn't work out on our side. We're gonna pay you 3 months salary, for example, and let's stop it right here. That also works, right? But then it's like both sides need to agree. this is pretty much how it works in Estonia. And the worst part is that I have been in position where I have had to fire people during this probation period. So basically I told him that like week or 2 weeks before it ended, like, dude, it's not gonna work out. I'm sorry, but we can't continue. I can give you the recommendation letter, but in this company we can't continue. And once there was already full-time employee several years, and then I had to, like, first of all collect this paperwork and then come up with the agreement that there's no point to keep going. We can pay you this amount of money, and let's just make sure that you can be free, right? So yeah.
You are not a cockroach. Strange. Inundated with cockroaches I am. Black ones, 4 limbs, nasty, spiky things. Are you spiky? If so, my ribbons will pluck your spines. Malachi liked spines. Liked my spine. Pretty spine. Bejeweled and bountiful. Enough to make an empire weep. Do you weep, not a cockroach? I do. Tears are infinite. Why, on this very day I found a new reason to cry. What is that you have? Not a cockroach. My ribbons spool. Those black ones wanted them, my ribbons. Wanted to wrap the city in black ribbons. Now they are my ribbons forevermore. Forevermore. I hate forever. I could tear happy ever after from bards' bleeding tongues. You're still here, not a cockroach. Oh, gratitude, yes. I should give you a token. Token? What token? This? Is this to your liking?
Ooh, okay, let's see the token. 21 strength, dexterity, intelligence. Let's do an int.
The cockroaches will come again. They want the twist. That cockroach emperor. The other bugs shout his name. Ravisius. Cross the river, squash the emperor cockroach in his nest. The bridge. It is barricaded. That spawns a tricky question. Questions. I asked too many questions. Chit has told me so. I asked where it all went. Our feculence. He made them show me. Under the river. The sewers from this side to that. Filthy, fetid tunnels like a rower's cloaca. A black place. Crawling with the undying. Once beautiful and arrogant gemlings. Now the foul waste of the empire. Fitting, isn't it? Apt. I like you, not a cockroach. I like that you listen. It would annoy me if the Undying murdered you. Formetic sulfite. That's what you need. You have some already. You are a resourceful humbug now, aren't you? Give it to me. I was all eyes and ears when Malachi worked. I will make something of your formetic sulfite. I will forge an infernal talc that will bring the most furious of light to the undying darkness. A dash of arcanity, a pinch of insanity, a whisper of profanity, and the infernal talc is now ready.
Okay. Infernal talc. Oh, that was a lot of dialogues. This lady talking about cockroaches a lot of reminds me of Türa Rask. You're not too far. Oh, Marek as judge, jury and executioner. No, not really. But yeah. I'm working as a manager. Managing people, so that's part of my job.
I was the Emperor's favorite for a time. But Chitus had many
Türa Rask.
favorites. He filled the scepter of God with favorites. Every now and then, he cleared away the clutter. Those who pleased him, they were given to his lords and generals. Those who did not were given to his thaumaturgists. I talked too much, asked too many difficult questions. I was gifted to Malachi. My dear, troubled Malachi.
Oh, by the way, Ryan, you asked last time about the witch sharps and the ghost right. So I think one saab, normal saab, the lowest tier saab cost like 10 euros or $10. And I, as a streamer, receive like 50% of it. So when you saab to me, I receive like $5. And yeah, this is how it's going. But yeah, I have been couple of subscribers, but not too many.
I loved Malachi. He gave me gems, divine jewels for his gemling queen, or his dead queen. But I didn't want me dead. Malachi begged. For him, for the Empire. I chose me. Selfish me. The Empire died, and I live. I live, and live, and live, and live. It's the most explosive of powders. A sprinkle. The gentlest of dustings of infernal talc will provoke gems to a molten rage. For the undying, the very sun will rise within their flesh. They will burn for their sins, not a cockroach. They will burn.
I like my new nickname, not the
Believe
cockroach.
me, not a cockroach.
Yeah, I like my new nickname, not the cockroach. Thank you. You are not the cockroach. All right, let's see. Burn the online blocks in sewers with the infernal talk. Oh, okay. Nice. So she gave us actually the point forward. Beautiful. Not the türarask. Oh, you said it actually in plural form. Nice. You're doing good. You're really learning this Estonian, as I see. Right. What if I need to think? I think this is a good option to have. One intelligence is 2 intelligence plus 1 mana, 10 intelligence plus 1% energy shield. So that's why intelligence is very, very good. Yeah. Alright, let's go. What is this? Eternal laboratory. Check it out.
I awoke. Feverish and barely conscious, I set to drawing these maps through the sable hours. By morning, my fingers ached, my eyes burned, yet still I found no rest. The reverie commanded its rendering. The reverie device now stands completed. I've placed the first of my maps within its receptacle. I've taken my maiden voyage into nightmare. I know now that which sent me this precious gift. It knows me, expects my return. It would be foolish to disappoint. Malachi.
Right. Malachi journal.
Tear down the walls that imprison the mind. That is what the gems do. That is their true virtue. The moment my fingertips brushed the cool, silken plains of that first gem, I felt it. My skull ached as if its contents were growing, pressing against the bone, searching for a way to break free. That night, once the wine had dulled the pain enough to allow the onset of sleep, the dreams began. I have not been without them since, nor would I be. Every spark of thaumaturgy that I wield, every device that I forge, every creature that I transfigure, I owe to these lessons cloaked in nightmare. From whence do these precepts hail? Certainly not the mundane grey between my ears. I possess only one reference that bears faith. Translated with unquestionable clarity by that idiot savant, Isius Pirandus, the beast. Duryani of the Vow knew the truth. Soon now, so shall I. Malachi.
Okay. So, okay, cool. Let's go back to the town. And let's continue from there. Only the important words. Imagine me in Estonia, trying to book a flight or order. The only words I know is türa, skitapeal, sitapead, and coffee. Well, you're gonna get coffee, and then you're gonna get your teeth kicked in.
What's up?
Or just a bitch slap. Either way, right? So I think you're in a good place for Estonia.
Stay out of the shadows. They bite.
Yeah, I wouldn't be worried.
Don't
I
do
wouldn't be
anything
worried.
Talamoana. Talakura.
And if you see some teenage boys, then
Yes?
you're gonna be their favorite. Especially with those words.
You find a high enough spot and you can see the Lunaris temple over the river, at the western edge of the city. Since the blackguards arrived, the clouds above that temple have been stained with the blackest of smoke. You can see it sometimes when the westerly blows. It stinks worse than death.
Alright, let's see, let's sell some items. Band, increase spell damage. Ooh, this is strong. I can't change it. Yes, wait. What if, can I? Dude, I'm not gonna use it. I don't think I can use it. My other ones are better still. Okay, let's see. This is actually better than I have. Delete. Sell that one. Sell that one. Okay. Keep this way. Right, so take this helmet. Alright, cool. And sell it. And sell. I think otherwise we are good. I don't know what to do with this. I think I'm gonna keep my current
Watch yourself.
one. Current medallion. But first let me just get those currency items back to the inventory. To rare. So rare is blue, right? Let's see, what do we have here? Let me actually keep those ones and that one here. But let's see. Supports any skill that deals damage. Really? I don't do really clear physical support. The same Arctic armor. Arctic armor, we could equip it again and enable it. Cold snap, power siphon. Increase cast speed. Be there. I could do that. I mean, I could equip this one, so Wither is more... Yeah. Cool. Let's do this way. Oh, that's Wither. Maybe I want to light them. Or maybe let's speed this way. Alright. First bring. Let's see. Let's do Ice armor here. Yeah. And let's start with this last guy.
The Gemling Queen? She's... impossible. How did she survive? Why is she not one of the Undying? No, these questions can wait. There's a more pressing one. Is she safe from the Ebony Legion? You've been busy. With the spool back where it belongs, the ribbons should be able to keep the Ebony Legion at bay. We've both seen what they can do to a man. Whether you were saving your own skin or thinking of others, it matters little to me. You succeeded where I did not. You have stood in the presence of the Gemling Queen. I can only hope to meet her in my nightmares.
Gemlings.
Piety's a genius, sculpting mere human clay into divine gemlings. At least, that's what she told me when she opened me up and buried a virtue gem in my entrails. Malachi did the same in the name of the Emperor centuries ago. Chittis's gemlings still rule San. We call them the Undying now.
Is this your flag? Yes, it is. So, blue, black and white. We call it sini, must, valge. Yeah, this is our flag. If yes, select the colors. It is beautiful. It's quite neutral, but it's beautiful at the same time. And I would say it's quite unique in terms of colors, I would say. Not too many. I haven't seen too many flags with blue and black or white like this. These three combined, right? What I wanted to see. Help panel. Alright. Rare is yellow. Alright, cool. Then that's the thing you actually want, right? Yeah, this is what I wanted to see. Alright, cool. So now let's do this mission. Let's go. Yep, let's go. Let's go here. It's yours. Cyan is uncommon. That guy Grigor sounds just like you, Marek. Because of the why? Because of the dialect? Not dialect, but you get my meaning. What I wanted to ask there. What was this word? Alright, let's do this one here. Let's do this one here. Let's see, can we protect it?
The purification pump.
Oh, bomb destroyed. Shit. I didn't see. Okay. Still don't know how it works, but sure. What I wanted Q. Yeah. Oh shit. When I enable Q, I'm not gonna have any mana left. Interesting. But I can't really do that. Interesting. So what? Oh, I see. So they reserve some parts of mana. Okay. So maybe if I drop the T, but I have Q, let's do this way. Yeah. Do this way. I don't know how to describe it either. It's like he's speaking with a throat full of saliva. I'm only joking, by the way. No possibility. Oh. I thought the way how I pronounce things might be the thing, you know. And I would in a sense agree, because he seems like the name is Grigor, right? It's very Russian or Slavic origin name, and also Russian or Slavic people usually tend to have very like strong English, you know. So in that sense, I could see the similarity if you say that, and I wouldn't even take it too badly or really. Yeah, I wouldn't worry about this basically. Maybe let's skip this one. Let's skip buffs like this way. Yeah, that's good. Do that. Alright, so where is this corrupted thingy? We need to do. Alright, this is nice. I had nothing, I was nothing. I sold my flesh to survive. Today my flesh belongs to my kui. Okay. Cool. Let's go back. Right, but now let's try to progress further within the main mission. Quest complete. Alright, yeah, we have the access now. So we have a crafting recipe. Physical damage. Cool. Ebony barracks. So we are now here. Alright. Let's get the waypoint already. Start exploring. More of a project, armor and scrap, alright. Armor rack, alright, it's... Stream tomorrow? Of course. Of course, I'm still continuing my usual schedule, so yes, of course. And I'm having fun in Path of Exile. I didn't expect, to be honest. I shouldn't have asked this at this point, but then again, why should I bother remembering when I can just ask you again and again? Yep. Outsource all your work to somebody else. That's the way to go. Exactly. But yeah, to be honest, I didn't expect to have that much of fun in this game, because I was worried like the passive tree, the skill tree that you can do is really complex, right? At the same time, for example, yesterday I took some time to check what options do I have on the passive tree, and then I wrote some ideas down that how would I like to progress it further. So I'm actually having some fun with this game, and I'm really enjoying this time. So of course, unless something happens, like I don't know, my kid is gonna be sick and I have to tend them, or I'm gonna fall sick and I just can't play. But other than that, yes, of course. Yes, of course. I see no reason why not. Nice. Inventory full already. Okay, we don't need that. We don't need that. No. Okay, keep it. Oh, we don't need that, definitely. Let's do calling vent then. Alright, cool. Our queen has demanded we look into the gems for our salvation. We see ourselves reflected in those facets twisted beyond recognition. Okay, let's go. Does the camera rotate? No. It's only this way. No, it doesn't.
I shall purify you in flame, horror of nightmare.
Oh, here is the boss that we need to kill. Okay. Shit. Shouldn't stand on some shit, right?
I fought for God. Who do you fight for, Exile?
Nice. He died.
Burned back in Audius Gravicius. That wasn't very nice.
Yeah. It's not nice if you want to burn me down, right? Alright, let's see what we have. Hello, KMX Timba. Welcome to the stream. Thank you for the follow. This is excellent. I really appreciate it. Thank you very much. By the way, Ryan, did you check out where the winds meet? What is this? Vulnerability or cursed? Oh, I see. Nice, level up. Okay, there's the door. Door to somewhere. Stairway, maybe. Anything else? Oh, there's no stuff, raw stuff. We don't need stuff, I think. Yeah, I'm using vans. I'm going all in on with vans, and if I can dual wind them to the end, then that's even better. Lunaris Temple 1, okay. That's something we are gonna do later. Right. Let me explore it further. Seems like there's 2 areas which you can go. Scepter. Yeah. Do I have a room? Not really though. Maybe now I have. I can take the scepter, but already full. Inventory is already full. Nice, double axe. No, we don't really get. I guess we can do the gold rarity of items.
The battle begins.
I haven't just got it downloaded. I'm glad you fixed that too much clutter. Yeah. Fixed that yesterday, or not yesterday, but last time when I streamed. So, but yeah, it should be. It's good now. It's much better to play. I agree. Attack speed and mental damage advance. Let's do this one. Let's go this way. Let's do the Mirage. Ah! That was too much there. Oh, that was cool. But that was too much though. I guess he still is. Yeah, there's some big enemy. No, don't kill me. Ah, I see, there's multiple good enemies there. Some legendary enemies and all that stuff. Oh, there still is. Oh, nice. Right. Right, so let's see, what do we have? Can I drop something? Well, I don't need this one. I don't need maul. I don't need mace. Probably scepter as well. So let's take the armors. Let's see. There's something. Sword, axe, ring. Yeah, let's take the ring. Amulet. Let's take the amulet. Axe, armor again. And right. So take this way. Full blade. I can take full blade as well. Jewel. Orb of augmentation. Get this done. Nice. Oh, what is this? Oh, there's some enemy. Didn't see that one. Alright, nice. Stash. Alright. Oh. I don't have room anymore. Shit. So what can I drop? Oh, we don't need that. We can drop... Can't really drop anything. We can take the remnant or... Let's do those gloves. And let's do this one. Yeah. Lot of good items. Lot of good items will be left on the ground.
Zerak will not like these.
Alright, so let's run down. Check out what we have down there. I feel like we have should have like 2 entrances on this map. What's the stoner word of the day? I'd say päike, because it was... päike means sun in Estonian. And because today was really nice and sunny day. Yeah. Yeah, I'd say päike. So this is written like this. So that weird A with the dots on top of it is called A. Imperial Gardens. Oh, we have actually a side mission there. Oh, sorry. Yeah, we have a side mission there. We have something to read there down as well. Okay, let me go to the town. Anything to talk to?
You've done for Gravicius. If only I could get word to that lad I smuggled away from the general's wife at the time. The good widow would need a sympathetic shoulder to cry on.
Do you ever do with I with 2 dots, or is it only A?
Don't do anything I would.
We don't do I with 2 dots, but we have O or O with 2 dots. So let me... And those weird letters that we have are like those. And U as well is with the weird dots. I'm trying to... Yeah, right.
You are the true spirit of the Makoru, the shark. Not the cowardly beast that sinks its teeth into the lonely swimmer. You strike the Waikoama, the canoe, spilling a feast of men into the water. Hunters turned hunted, that you dine on at your pleasure. Have this, Makoru.
Oh, shit. Reward. Jesus. Icicles emerge from the ground and see a small burst. Each damage enemy is caught in the area, knocking them back. Oh, this is good. Challenge to build up a large explosion, which is released when you stop using the skill. The longer you channel, the larger the area effect damage. Okay. Firestorm. Killing boss rain down on a target area, they explode when landing, deal damage to nearby enemies. I like this. Ball lightning. By slow moving projectile damages each enemy. Beam which deals lightning damage to enemies. Ray Spectre, Stormbind, channel spread runes to the ground. Turns towards enemies in front of it, damaging breezing through it, those it hits. Targeted corpse explodes. Its finger went to cause number of projectiles to rain down within large area in front of you, directly targeting the location of enemies in the area. Okay, so this is... This is physical damage, right? X-Blast is chaos damage. Rapier, Eye of the Winter. I'm gonna go with the Firestorm. I want to see that. PT.
There's still prey out there. An overreaching witch floundering out of her depth. Happy hunting, Makoru.
So I haven't seen very often. So that O with the tilde on top of it is yeah, we use that. For example, own is with this O with tilde, own, and own means apple in Estonian. Do you have O, and or just and we have all the three ones, all the three combinations. So O, and we have all three in use in Estonian.
Citizens of the Sun that was, the Undying have been around for hundreds of years. Left to their own devices, they'll likely survive for hundreds more. Still, they're not immune to mortality's touch. They can be killed with some difficulty.
All right. Larissa, let's talk with you as well.
Odysseus dined with us once. This was before my father's gambling debts caught up with him. I dined with him again in Theopolis prison the night before my exile. He wasn't so polite that time. Thank you. That's one memory I can now put to rest. Be careful.
Despite everything else you've done, to let piety live is to threaten the existence of every living thing on this continent. Look to the west of Gravisius's camp. You'll find piety in the Lunaris temple, cowering behind her desecrations.
The Lunaris temple.
The Eternals revered sun and moon as the two eyes of their god. The right eye judging Solaris, the left eye merciful Lunaris. I can't imagine that god being overly merciful when she finds out what piety's been doing in her temple. Goodbye.
Right. That's confusing. Sounds like the noise you would make you accidentally put your hand something stick and cross. That's correct, yeah. This is one way to remember it. But yeah, but the crazy thing, the one cool thing about with the which is the O with dots, is that if you write it like this way, two same letters together, it means night in Estonian.
Watch yourself.
Select, 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 sell, sell. This is really good. I use this ring. I don't think I'm gonna use this amulet though. I'm gonna sell it. Sell that one. Yeah. Okay, cool.
Watch yourself.
Right, so let's go to the inventory, but I wanted to... do this way. Okay. Right, so what do we have? Those things... Crouch slam. This is front of you. Okay, this is slam. This is I'm not gonna use. The enemy in front of you, which deals chaos damage over time. This is the blight. We already had blight. We have wither. We have blight. We have the wall blight as well. Yeah. I guess this is the same, right? Okay, we can. Volcanic fissure. Okay. Orb of regret grants a passive skill refund point. Oh, that's excellent. Firestorm. And Firestorm is something we want to now use. Alright. So I want to use Firestorm probably. Fireball, Arcane Surge support. Speed. This is not channeling, right? Doesn't matter, no. Let's do it. Right. And I don't think I'm gonna use the Arctic armor, so I'm gonna use this Firestorm there. Yeah.
Watch yourself. Bye.
Okay. Cool. Now we need to go back. You are experiencing päiksevalgus. Yeah. Sunshine. Or... yeah, sunshine is päiksevalgus or... you wouldn't see päiksevalgus in the almost. You wouldn't see päiksevalgus öösel. So in the öö we would say öösel. That's the tricky part in Estonian, that you're gonna have those different ways how the words are gonna twist and turn based on the context, like how they want to like say. So we don't really use like some pre-words that announce that it belongs to something or it is into something, right? We don't do that really in Estonia. In Estonian. And usually what we do, we change the ending of the word. I don't know how they're called in English anymore. But the tricky part, that's the tricky part of now really learning this language, is that we have 14 different cases how the word can twist and turn based on the context. Yeah. Let's just say that although I can explain all this stuff, I wasn't very good in Estonian language when back in school. So päike is sun, but apparently this is also sun päiksepaistel asetama. This is like... so päiksepaiste is like ray of the sun, right? Sunshine, really, is päiksepaiste. And what you just said is that you're setting something on top of the sunshine. So sun is shining onto the ground, you are you are setting something on top of that ground where the sun is shining too, right? That's the thing. Now we are getting to the weird part of the language and hard part of the language as well. I'd say, but yeah.
The Gem Gentile are an infestation.
Ah, this is
They
it.
are the Monkey King's fleas that drink of your lifeblood. Crush them in your work-forged hands.
Seems like you are working well with the Google Translator. Alright, we are... Oh, there's even other areas here. Oh, nice. This can be really nice skill. You just throw some meteors to your face. You don't mind, right? No, of course not. Why would you, right? Why would you mind? Wall support. Oh, nice. Again. Always nice to have some gems. It's confusing. I wonder if I put a bunch of the letters together with the vowels to make Estonian word, even if it's one I don't understand. For instance, is Türaül a word or just made up? It's made up. Ah, Tarül. Tarül is just made up. I'd say most words are... We are using a lot of similar logic like German does, where either we are combining some words together to make those like combined words, like some of the combined words you heard when I sent you the link about the Estonian the other day, right? So you already heard that couple of combined words there, and this is like in German, that you just take two nouns, you mix them together and you get another word, right? So that is some logic there, but usually they follow some logic. There is some rules, yeah, they follow. They're not just like combining random things together and making random sounds and calling it today. So it's not really like that. So this doesn't feel it. So this yeah, my fireball is much stronger than this firestorm. But again, that is AoE, so it's good to use when you have a lot of enemies. Plum. Oh, nice. Citrus plum. Exact the thing that we wanted. Do you know any Polish? I know only one word from Polish, which is kurwa. The most important word. I don't know exact translation, but I know the context of the meaning. But I don't know Polish, no I don't. I'm gonna be really in trouble when I'm gonna learn Polish because I have hard time to pronounce together all of those G, Z, you know, letters. I used to know a bit, but now I pretty much remember this. Yeah, I don't know how to pronounce it. That's exactly the thing I'm talking about. That I'm gonna have a lot of hard time pronouncing these kind of combinations. Let's just run around, see what we have, explore this area a bit. I like this meteorite throwing the enemy's face, but not very strong. Alright. We have no. Guarded by oh. Right, I got. What is this? What was this? Carrion crow. Okay, so somebody's singing. Oh, this is nice.
Oh. You've done well.
Alright, we're gonna talk with Cassia in a second. Nothing here. We're not gonna do the Mirage. Not at the moment, maybe. Let's see. Maybe in a second, but not at the moment. Horror of Transmutation. Let's take this one. That, as I remember, is most like just kind of like chased, but with the more of D than D sound at the end, and it means hello. Okay. I didn't know that. then you struggle with learning Russian also. I have learned Russian. I spent like 6 years learning Russian in school. And I know alphabet, I know letters, but I can't really speak it. I may understand some context, but I would say not really. So yeah, I like this. Wish we had it in English. Yeah, I don't know how to do it. Privet, товарищ. Yeah, exactly. The door is locked. Okay. Privet. Let's do this, do this, and oh, I see on the minimap as well where they're coming from. Okay, see.
Let them reach the purification pump! You're making me nervous!
Nice! We did it! We finally did it. Nice, that's pretty cool mechanic. That's extremely cool mechanic in this game. I didn't expect that. Wow. Wow, that's cool. Like tower defense, but in a game. That's so cool. Oh, there's more chests, different chests. Ancient sword as well. I don't have room. I don't have a room. Just take that sword. Light chest. Alright, what is this? Clear oil. Ah, nice. Items. So we got some. Right, so we can anoint what? Ring, amulet, and rings. So let's take this one. Tainted oil to anoint. I see. So we have corrupted items, non-corrupted items. But I don't have any oil. Do I have? I think I got some. Oh, I have one oil. I need two. I see, to anoint. Okay, cool. Oh, this was pretty cool. Yeah, this is I like. Yeah. Oh, we wanted to talk with her more. Sorry. Let me go back. I'm stupid. But yeah, I have tried to learn Russian. The reason why I think my Russian learning really failed. I wasn't first really interested in that. I learned it because I had to. And the other thing was that I didn't really have anybody to like talk in Russian, you know, like try it out, you know.
I see you've scavenged some oils with your sticky little hands. What in God's name are you planning to do with them? Oh, don't bother answering. I don't actually care, as I have a much better use than whatever nonsense you had planned. Bring me a few phials of those oils and I'll anoint your amulet and rings, as is tradition among the clergy. Such a blessing will unlock gifts within you that you may not even know you had. God helps those who help each other, after all.
Okay.
Oh, go on. You've no doubt heard me singing some of the Templar hymns. One of the many habits that stuck with me. Other than the one I still wear. Though the Templar have their issues, they are not without merit. They are, after all, doing God's work. And by innocence, their hymns are truly catchy little earworms. Singing them helps me focus. Stay pure.
But with English, it was like learning English was totally different story, because you were able to learn. Alright, I mean, you were able to see TV shows in English, listen music in English. It was, I'd say, English was always like, especially when you were playing computer games, right, as a kid. So that was no brainer to, you know, just catch. And the best part is that even my kid, who is at the moment 2 years old, will be 3 in May, he's been watching some TV show, like kid shows in YouTube, and he every now and then when we are playing and I am doing something he doesn't like, he just says to me, no. I don't know how he understand what it means, but he's using it in a correct context. I haven't told him what it means. I haven't told him how to use it. Like, I haven't explained that at all. He just figured out this on himself, by himself, and he's 2 years old. So yeah, learning languages is crazy. Okay, nothing there. Let's go back up there. There is an entrance, interesting. So where is this entrance going? Library, I see. So there should be two entrances here in this region. We have seen only one. Okay, nothing else. Yeah, this is all good. I guess there's some other entrances. Right, that's the second there. Yeah, okay, so we have found all of them. But let me just clear out this little section here, and then we can continue into the next area.
A leader cannot simply stride forward into the future and expect his people to be able to
this is ascendancy thingy.
A leader must look over his shoulder so that he can witness and understand the consequences of the path he has chosen, to ensure that his people are still with him, to ensure that he has not become lost.
All attributes rank 1. Oh, nice.
An emperor must know precisely where he stands.
Was that it? Okay. The Sarn encampment. Cool. Okay, we did that. Part 1 word. We solved all the trials of ascendancy. May now access to Lord Labyrinth from the Sarn encampment. Okay. How much time do you think I'm gonna spend on this game? Do you want truthful answer or do you want optimistic answer? So we are... Yeah, okay, yeah. Book 6, the rapture device. Wall condemned Malachi to the crematorium for living conflagration, but it seems that Malachi's promise have saved him from the fire. An end to dramaturgy, he claims. I fancy that our emperor is willing to humor. For over a year now, Malachi has been consigned to Solaris temple, watching a menace that will purge reckless to its overworldly vices. Today, first fear of eternal 3036, I see Malachi and his Kremlin queen grip each one owner of a silken mantle and unwield the rapture device. Like a bit of copper snake it flies before it dies. Whether it is a miracle or monstrosity, none but Malachi can say. Yet tomorrow Wall shall lead the Highgate Legion home, conveying Malachi, Lady Diala and his bewildering apparatus north from whence the first games came, from whence the nightmare of Chitus Thaumaturgy was born. It is in Highgate that our Emperor Wall will finish what he started. He will burn Chitus' empire from history and raise up a fresh and pure theocracy from the ashes of arrogance and corruption. God be with you all, the Debros, and with us all. Okay. Where are we? The library. I see. Bad news first. I think we are gonna spend like 100 hours here in this game. Yeah. So we're just getting started.
Please, do not be alarmed. I am neither monster nor murderer, though that is the duality of existence that defines San these days. My name is Yosafuanga, and I have the bleak honor of being the sole scholar to the Imperious Intellection, this grand repository of knowledge you see about you. May reason preserve us. In more mundane circumstances, it would be preposterous to ask this of you, an utter stranger, but given that I don't know in which century I might see another pair of flesh and bone hands, there's a door, you see, concealed behind the shelves. It leads into the archives. That's where Isius Perandus concealed his golden pages. Can you see how maddening that would be for me? No, of course you can't. Ridiculous of me to... Suffice to say that they are beyond my reach. 4 Varlish texts they are, of priceless historical insight. Please, find my friend's golden pages and bring them to me. You will be rewarded. I vow it before the ancestors.
Archives.
It is the Karui way to observe nature in nature. The fish without the sea is no longer a fish. It is dinner. The Eternals did not see it that way. An Eternal catches the fish, guts the fish, preserves the fish, and places it in a box. Only then does the Eternal feel he truly understands the fish.
Painting.
It was a Karui Motiata that discarded my failing body of flesh in favor of canvas and oil. An ancient song and a momentary lapse in judgment that I've had more than enough time to regret.
Okay.
Go with care, friend.
I guess let's try to find them. Those pages then. Yeah, I don't really mind. But I don't think that we're gonna spend like 100 hours in this game just because I'm playing it first time. I'm not following any guidelines. And I pretty much try to see what this game is about, right? To the full extent. But And I would like to see some parts of the early endgame as well once we finish the campaign. So the good part, I'm thinking that good part is that we can get through the campaign quite easily, but I still think that campaign will take some like 30 hours, 20-30 hours. So I'm guessing that. And then rest of the 50, 60, whatever hours that we have, we're gonna spend time on trying to progress the endgame parts of the game. But we'll see. Book 1, Last of the Wall Queens. As we have written of Buil Asteri that her throne room was lined with mirrors and that she held court, naked, demanding the same of those wishing her audience. Theory was that naked man had nothing to hide, but one might easily venture that this utilized her striking physical presence to influence courtly engagements in her favor. A woman like Asteri, beautiful and naked, would be very difficult to refuse. The few statuettes and reliefs that remain depict her as a rare beauty, a young woman with exquisitely delicate features, largely mesmerizing eyes, and full figure of intoxicating sensuality. Whether the depictions were realist or interpretive is unfortunately impossible to corroborate. But who was the woman behind the title? The few surviving accounts on this matter contains two schools of thought on the matter. Some speak of Asteri with adoration, touting her visionary, the man who will lead the wall into a brighter future. Others are less kind, suggesting that Asteri's love for herself overshadowed any love for her people. If her court of mirrors truly existed, however, then the latter seems more likely. Vanity, after all, is the most insidious of all sins. Only one thing can be said for certain of Asteri. She was the last queen of the wall. The trail of history ends during her reign, some 400 years preceding Imperius Conceptus. Okay. $100 at 4 houses stream is 25 streams, 4 streams a week, means just over 6 weeks of Path of Exile, just 1 hour one. Yep, and that's the bad news. Thank you for taking time to do the match. Yeah, I know. But I've already been through it once with the Path of Exile, where with Last Epoch. Where I also spent like 100 hours to really understand the game. To really understand the game during that specific season. We got through really at the end of really far at the end game as well, which was nice there, but unfortunately I wasn't able to kill the final boss there because I just didn't have luck with some rolls. And I do want to do this like I promised you, the Dark Souls after that. The only caveat is that depends when we are gonna finish the game. So if we finish this game, like Path of Exile, somewhere before May, then I think we could definitely do Dark Souls next. And I'm planning to do, if we end Path of Exile somewhere in mid-May, then I need to check how we can support the schedule.
You've done well.
Because at the 5th of June, there's gonna be a Gothic 1 remake release, and while I haven't played the Gothic 1, I have played Gothic 3 like, I think I have finished Gothic 3 like 10 times or something like this. It was one of my It's one of my all-time favorites. So I'd really like to play the Gothic 1 remake when it's releasing. But yeah, I have full intention to actually do the Dark Souls remake. And at the moment I'm really thinking in terms of like, let's try to get this done in 100 hours, this game, right? Because my goal is to enjoy this current league, current season, learn about this game, how the game is, what the mechanics in this game are. If I'm gonna get that, then I'm gonna be happy, and I can always return to this game when next season comes, with the idea that I'm gonna use some build guide, strategy guide, how to progress faster, further, and that's gonna be the goal then, right? For example. But this time we're gonna play it purely to learn the game itself, and I'm gonna take the time. What's the good news? Well, the good news is that we're gonna have fun playing this game. And I'm still going to honor the I have full intention to honor the promise that I made to play the Dark Souls as next. The Blackest Monkey. The Monkey King was enjoying the afternoon amble along the riverbank when upon looked over his hairy shoulder. He noticed the blackest monkey he'd ever seen ambling along behind him. "Why do you follow me?" the Monkey King demanded of the Blackest Monkey, for he did not appreciate uninvited followings, especially on his riverbank amblings. "So that I might go wherever you go, wherever you be, my king," answered the Blackest Monkey. "And what if I do not want you to go where I go, where I be?" clamored the Monkey King with a spit and gibber. "Wanting and having are not the same, my king," answered the Blackest Monkey in a voice as smooth as banana juice. Smooth as a banana juice. "I'm the Monkey King. I do as I wish," cried the now furious Monkey King with much reeking and frothing. "Wishing and doing are not the same, my king," answered the Blackest Monkey in a voice like silk and butterfly wings. Too wild to even spit or gibber to shriek or froth, the Monkey King took his heels and ran. Along the riverbank he raced, faster than water, faster than wind, faster than thought, for he was the Monkey King, and all known that Monkey King has the fleetest fleet in all the land. He ran to the end of the river, and to the end of the mountains, and the end of the clouds, and the end of the world. And who should be there waiting at his king's feet at the end of the world but the blackest monkey the king had ever seen? "Why do you follow me?" the Monkey King begged of him. "Have you ever been to the end of the world before, my king?" asked the Blackest Monkey. "No, I have not," realized the Monkey King. "There is a reason to go where you be, my king," concluded the Blackest Monkey in the voice as warm as welcoming as death. "Ah, I see." Nice little tale. Nice little tale. The good news is that I'm going to be watching anyway. Oh, this is excellent news then. That's not just good, but that's excellent news, you know. But how do you find this game so far? Like, is it something that you will play yourself? Or you wanna... That's something not your cup of tea, basically. Nice. Boots. I'm not gonna take those. Right, so I'm really full. Let's see. This is a band. I'm gonna keep the band as well. Take this. You want to take that? Mace. I think I'm gonna throw that out. And let's take this one. Not my cup of tea. I never played Diablo in any game like this. Okay, I see. Then yeah, I understand. In fact, the only game I played with the camera is Disco Elysium. Alright. Okay. By the way, I think I haven't mentioned it, but I managed to buy this Detroit Become Human. So we can do that as well at some point of time. There was discount and I just took it. Yeah, I for example grew up with Diablo 1. So when Diablo 1 was... I think I was in I don't know, 8 or 9 when I played Diablo 1, so... Yeah, I have some history with Diablo games. And I remember that it was really scary experience at the time. So, wait, so, but we haven't seen any golden thingies. I haven't seen any golden thingies. So should I see them somewhere or what I'm missing? Because I feel like I have already... I don't know. I feel like I got through this area 1, 2, 3.
Dalamwana, friend. In more Mondays, go with care.
I have no idea how to do it. Okay. Scattered out because I don't think I skipped them. Yeah, I think I would have seen them. Let me just run quickly through, see if we can find those scrolls, but if not, then just leave it be. Leave it be. Portal scroll, of course I want that. Nothing here. My Goku hasn't arrived in the mail teleporter yet. I'm still working on the teleporter, I'm sorry, I'm very sorry. But not sure about the mail. Maybe because my kid ate it? I don't know, maybe. I need to talk with him about this. We did this corruption thing already. guess. Well, we already did all the corruption thingy. There's nothing really to... Or maybe that was the part of it. Let's see. I might have skipped something on this corruption. No. There's nothing here. So one letter. What did I say? What did I do? I flattered, I promised, I bared my skin and soul to my plow Astiri. I did everything but offer to die for her. Is that where I went wrong? Yeah, there is nothing. Okay, so corruption thing wasn't that was one as well. Then I don't understand. What have we missed? What have we missed about this quest line or quest? Yeah. Book 6 Rapture Device. Okay, we have read this already. This is where we came. Nothing here. Nothing here. So I'm guessing this is hidden somewhere, but we haven't really seen the... any potential. What is it then? Places you have this kind of hidden things. Yeah, I'm trying to understand. Ancients, yeah, we already read about that. Blue Scandal, of course it is. The archives. And it's probably somewhere here. That's what we were looking for. Jump! Come on! I wouldn't move. Alright. Let's go back. I'm not sure what I did there. I didn't press my buttons. Nice.
You've done well.
I'm not gonna do the...
What is your desire?
No, I'm not gonna do this at the moment. Mirage. I'm gonna skip the couple of mirages for now. Okay. So how can I access there? Extra fire damage. Okay. One has a sword. This is pretty nice, but ooh. Let's say that I want that, so can I drop? So let's take this one. Okay, what else do we have here? So let's go this way. I'm hoping that tomorrow I can go with my key to shit. Okay, there. Oh, it's such a long big inventory piece. Okay, let's see. I'm hoping that tomorrow I can go with my key to. There is a exhibition about Lego, and
what is it?
We're hoping that
Mate.
we have the tickets. But just question is whether we're going tomorrow or we're going tomorrow or on Sunday.
What?
And oh boy.
Need some help.
Poor wife. She's gonna have me, who's very into the Legos. She's gonna have my kid, who's very into Legos. It's gonna be tough for her. This is really good, but maybe I'm gonna keep them maybe because of this linking. What is this? Intelligence. Feel like my current one is better, but maximum life. 19 speed. Oh, this is excellent. Okay, let me think about that. Sell this. Sell this. Sell. Cool. All resistance to you and your allies. Their blade switch up 6 seconds to all enemies in the radius. Ooh. This could be really good. But want to test it out. Problem is I don't. Well, I can off. Yeah, okay, I can try it out. Cool. Let's sell the stuff.
Be careful.
Get the stuff back to the. Back there. that, we don't need that. Let's move that one, and we need the cheetos. Alright. What was the shift click on? Shift click on stack. Ah, I see. Okay. Keep it that way. So I'm gonna keep those boots for now. What about this one? So that will give me an maximum life. I feel like this is better than my corrupted one, so I'm gonna keep my corrupted one as well. Right. On this side now. 20% more by channeling. I think I already have it, infused channeling. So we already have that, devour. Okay. Purifies. Okay, and blade vortex. So this is something I want to try though. So let's do this blade vortex for example, and let's see. Okay, what I want to sacrifice? Maybe Frostwing. And let's say that I want to have this blade vortex. That. So let's try it. Let's go back. Oh, this is like, I see. Nice. Okay, we can keep it. Let's try. Golden page. Let's get the other ones as well. So we have 2. We need 4. Legos are secret ploy to get children innocent bricklaying as a job. Maybe. It's not too bad though. It really actually teaches them a very good way of, like, it teaches some thinking, you know, the logical thinking, I would say, the how to combine different things, and I think they're excellent. And boy, I love them. So I'm biased as well, of course. But yeah. Dark Souls is going to be painful for me. Looking forward to it, but I'm going to find hard to resist telling you the best path for progression. Yeah, so I'm open to suggestions in every game, but I don't want to have spoilers. And by spoilers I do mean that, hey, you need to go to this waterfall, check behind that, and you're gonna see the best in slot weapon for you, and you know, and now your game is gonna be on the easy mode going forward. Like, I want to learn these kind of things my own. And yeah, with Dark Souls and all that games, the items are always in the same place, so once you know them, you know them. So we have now done this area. Nice. Oh, fully cleared archives. We got some achievement. Nice. I didn't expect that, but I know even that that's an achievement. Sure enough. Right, let's go back then. There's one point in the game where I feel like spoilers are almost necessary. Like the main story progression path is incredibly hidden. Okay. Yeah, I'm okay with that. If that saves us some time, right? Unless you want to watch me like next 10 hours, 20 hours, get frustrated because I can't progress anymore. So I'm okay with that. Alright, so where was this guy? Oh, it was down there. Okay, let's move. Can we take the sword? Let's take the sword for now. We will drop it out anyway, but...
By the ancestors, it's good to see fresh words in front of me. Now, my translation skills are not what Isius were. I can achieve a meager paraphrase at best. But a little knowledge is better than none, is it not? Let us begin. This tapestry of truth is a threadbare cloth indeed, but at least you have allowed me to begin the first few stitches in its restoration, and to settle the memory of a dear friend. In return, allow me to give you this, a little practical wisdom to improve your lot.
Okay. Fire penetration supports keep penetrate 20% fire resist. Shit, this is really good. Okay. Cold penetration, lightning, burning damage. Burning, okay. Blasphemy support. X, swift application. Archmage, support skills, added lightning damage equal to maximum mana, meat shield, feeding frenzy, pinpoint. Support projectile spells you cast yourself when a support. Support. Supported skills at 32% increased area effect. Energy leech. Okay. Sacrifice. I say fire penetration is really good. But also this intensify. I don't have really good links anymore, so I can. More burning or fire. Let's do fire resistance. I'm gonna equip it here, but purchase items. Oh, we can purchase them as well. Nice. That's a lot of things. Okay, I'm not gonna check it out all. Page 1 translation.
My word. Valish contextualized syntax is a slippery eel indeed. Let me see if I can grab it by the gills. They carried their virtue gems to Doriani's bed No, that's not quite right. Ah, yes. Doriani's cradle. The historian finishes that it was a price they needed to pay to ensure a Valish future. A cradle of virtue gems? What sort of Valish future did Doriani hope to ensure?
Doriani?
I suppose every civilization has its Doriani, its Malachi. Men of divine talent and demented ambition. Without them, history would be a far less interesting place.
Page 2.
Splendid. Let's see what this page has to offer us. It talks of Queen Atsiri. Now, here's a portentous line. She drenches her altars with the blood of those deranged enough to question her vision. The next piece is a real eye-crosser, but I believe it refers to a communion. Something to do with the harvest moon? Again, Doriani seems at the heart of it. Good. This line I can read without issue. This will be our final night of fear, our final night of suffering. Sacrifice, communion, the harvest moon. An unsettling combination.
Okay, page 3.
Oh my. This first line is frighteningly clear. Our queen is dead. Doriani is dead. So many have fallen, so many have changed. The latter text is almost indecipherable. It practically hums with agitation. Let me see. I can make out the words sleep, nightmare, and the beast. Whatever that may be. Our historian finishes with, we have succeeded where our forebears did not. We have failed ourselves. I need not imagine the fall of the Val. I saw the nightmare with my own eyes.
And page 4.
Strange. I was put in charge of dating the most antiquated of texts. This parchment, it's a remarkable copy, but it's no original. Much younger. Oh my. Listen to this. My dearest Isius, I have been enlightened beyond expectation. Your work in translating these artifacts is worthy of the highest recompense, and thus I am delighted to offer you a position in my personal laboratory. Please do not give your escorts any consternation. I would be most pained to see such a precious asset damaged in any way. I very much look forward to working with you. Isius Perandus. Your friend and admirer, Malachi. Poor, poor Isius. Wherever you went, my pity goes with you.
Alright, let's see. Cataclysm.
Sun fell in the course of an hour, no more. A tempest raged down from the mountains and engulfed the city, throwing it into midday darkness. I saw madness in my colleagues' eyes, watched as the most rational men in the Empire jabbered and slavered and slaughtered each other. I witnessed Trinian, our gemling intellectus prime, engulfed by the radiance of his flaming cranial gem, and wither like a grape in the sun into a thing of desiccation and famishment. I've seen mountains spew fire in Ngamakanui. I've seen waves as tall as trees and winds that leveled warriors and walls alike. Nature is what nature is. There was nothing natural about the cataclysm.
Queen Atsiri.
Malachi would never have risen so far without the patronage of an emperor like Chitis. It would appear that Doriani and Queen Atsiri shared a similar relationship. It was said of the beautiful Atsiri that she wished to see her likeness reflected in the still waters of history. Chitis was no less self-impressed. Of all the sins, vanity is the most hideous.
Malachi.
How Malachi survived the Purity Rebellion, I don't know. He was at Emperor Vol's side before Chitis' corpse was even cold. I suppose Vol found him as difficult to refuse as Isius did.
Alright,
Fortune favor you.
So, now we should go to the docks. Right, let's go. Guess we'll cross that bridge when we come to it. About the Dark Souls, yeah. We'll deal with that when we get there. Strange breakfast time. French toast, but I ran out of bread, so I'm making me chocolate hot cross buns. Wow. Nice.
Look at the sheen on that plum. Is it not the most delectable fruit that you've ever seen? No? Perhaps the glass of hope is for my eyes only. Wondrous! Nothing bonds two souls more soundly than murder. For that reason alone, I knew you could be relied upon. Now, for a little amateur vintnering. A quick squeeze of the plum like so into the decanter. Oh my! Look how it transmutes the juice so swiftly from material to spectral. Effortless. And what an aroma. Imminent death never smelled so sweet. I believe I shall call this fine concoction the Imperial Nightcap. Now, before I get too carried away, there's the small matter of your recompense.
Okay. Give me the loots. Maximum mana. Let's do life.
A toast to swift endings and promising new beginnings. Oh, and you might want to avert your gaze once I have quaffed this diabolical brew. I doubt that my return to solidarity will be a pretty one. Right. As I used to say in the love dens of Trathus, bottoms up, girls! Oh my. Now that's an unusual sensation. Oh dear. Something is amiss. The All Flame. It's... No. No. It's gone out. What am I... No, you cannot be. I will not.
Poor sailor boy, doomed to go wherever the winds blow him.
Okay. So I guess that's all with him as well. Right, so we have still Imperial Garden. Let's quickly check the Imperial Garden once more. So we were here already, but there was one other entrance somewhere. Okay. Right. I think this is better actually. 100 sword. Do this way. There was one entrance here which we didn't see beforehand, so let me try to find that now. I think then we are good. It was somewhere on this, yeah, okay, up front, cool. Let's go this way. Locked door, so it's still locked. Aha, I see, okay. But what if I go to the sun and come?
Yes?
How you doing?
Yes. Watch yourself.
So identify the items. I'm guessing we need
Yes.
to go. We can't do that at the moment. Alright, let's sell that one. Sell. Sell that one. This is actually good. But maybe not the best one though. So let's see. Blade Vortex. Yeah. The link isn't very good, so let's not use that. Dexterity, yep. Maximum charges. Okay. Right. So I want to have this one, for example.
Be careful.
And get the money back to the... Oh, we need to sell this one as well. I keep this one here. Keep this one here. And let's go sell this one.
Be careful.
Oh. Right. So I'm guessing that now we need to do... Ah, let's do this. Ascendancy thing as well. Sun is päike, yes. Moon is kuu. Let me write you. Aspirants Plaza. Okay, let's go there.
You stand before the gates of the Lord's labyrinth. Within these walls, the Lady of Justice doth preside. She shall weigh your mind in one hand, your heart in the other. Should she find you wanting, death shall be your sentence. Should she find you worthy, you will be given the loyalty and love of an empire. The Lord's
just
labyrinth
goddess presides over us.
Choose wisely, strike quickly, trust completely, and may you find the ending that you deserve. The just goddess presides over us all. The future of the Empire rests in her even hands.
Okay. Activation device. Okay, let's, I guess, activate it.
Justice will prevail.
Try. You are here, labyrinth. Okay, so we're gonna do some labyrinth now. Or someone send and see labyrinth thing. I don't know what it is, so.
In the impressionable youth of my reign, I was encouraged to believe in the precious nature of my imperial blood. The divine claret, as one fool of a courtier would repeat with tiresome regularity. Unfortunately, my divine claret refused to pour from one cup to another. Try as I might, with a lovely procession of young and ever dutiful wives, my noble seed simply would not sprout. Who then to choose as my worthy successor? With the candidates on hand either mediocre at best or maniacal at worst, I found myself in quite the quandary. That's when fortune took me by the hand and led me to a forgotten tome on a forgotten shelf in the quietest corner of San Library. A tome entitled Ancient Traditions of Asmerian Ascendancy. The rest, one might say, is history.
Okay. Oh shit. Oh shit, this is bad. Well, let's take the items at the moment at least, but interesting. Oh, we have a skill point as well. Okay, let's do this one. Attack speed and accuracy. Yeah, let's do this. Okay. I don't know what this ascendancy is, but we're gonna figure it out. Alright. Am I spelling Tyrannos with the right dots above the letter? Yes. When I put it in translate back to English, it says thyroid. Okay. Give me a second. Kill the enemies here then. Nice. Alright. Let me quickly check what you have found. No. This is wrong. Gilpner, yeah, I understand, but this is no. It's not that. I don't know how the I don't know how to translate that. It's more of the so the Türa is more like a slang for you in this sense. So it's not like a formal word, but it's more of like a slang you could use. So that's why it's really hard to translate. Okay, so we do I have to go over, or this is the exit that we want to follow? Let's see. Let me quickly check the other side as well, but I'm not sure where we need to go here and what we need to do. Ah, shit. Oh, there's this thing here. I see. Not sure I want to do this at all. Okay. So we can go here at this side. I'm not sure what is the benefit yet. We'll figure it out. Alright. Let's see what we have here. Extra game stage. Yeah, I don't think there is, so I guess that exit was the correct one. Path of Exile. Whatever is that? Silk Road. That one, scepter. So there is way to get some good items as I see, but other than that there is not too much to do. So I guess I thought you might know it, but it got so wrong. Yeah, it's really hard to translate that one. I will try to translate it after the stream. Hopefully. But no promises. I might forget it again. It's a good word to offend somebody, meaning that doesn't really like mean I don't know. Yeah, it's a good word to offend somebody. Just put. All right. Yeah. Okay. I see. Now I understand how this whole map works. Okay. So we should always try to find the nearest exit. We don't need to clear all of these areas. So let's go to the exit. And let's move forward. Alright. Täna paistis teil päike, täna mul sadas vihma, yeah, okay. That makes sense. Today you had sun, I had rain. Basically, that's what you said.
Oh, the weary traveler draws close to the end of the path.
I was going to go for a skate this morning, but now I'm on my PC because it's raining. Might hop back on esoteric cave. Ooh. So, how far are you in esoteric cave?
The Asmeri were the first culture known in history to use trials of strength, wisdom, and spirit to select its chieftains. The first Lord's Trial was a rough-hewn maze festooned with wild animals and brutal traps, crafted to test aspiring Asmerian leaders' body, mind, and soul. In conquering the adversities of the maze, a champion proved they were capable of bearing the crushing burden of chieftainship. The first trials were simple contraptions reflecting simple times. Some things that slumber should never be awoken. Complexity, so did the trials, from treacherous mazes to bewildering labyrinths. Alas, there are no surviving descriptions of the labyrinth that is to prove the worth of Veluso, Prima Imperialis. I imagine it was quite something to behold.
Such resilience. Pity the Emperor who sits alone on his throne.
What? What is this? So I didn't have enough DPS to do it, or what? I don't understand what just happened, but okay. I feel like I haven't gotten anywhere. I managed to get inside the tea shop I meant to be investigating. It was locked with the code that I guessed with the brute force, kinda like you. Okay. Take that plate. Right, let's see.
The son of Esamir met the son of San upon the road to the imperial throne. The Eternal offered his cunning, his eyes and ears bought and paid for. The Esamite offered his strength, his sword, earned in the arena. A pact was forged, with the labyrinth as witness. Two men separated by blood. Two men bound by hope. Two men, and only one emperor.
Let's see what we need to do here. There is some switch that we can crank. Okay. So we can either move it either way, I see. Not sure which is the correct way, but what is the... Oh, I see. So we probably want to open that door, right? What's this going on here? All those enemies. Okay, let's try the other switches as well. We want to open that door because this will give us a way to destroy one of the what is it called? One of the gargoyles. Right. And there is more switches still. I see. Right, but now that I have gone through switches here, I have no idea what I'm doing other than dying. So let me...
The son of Esamir met the son of San upon the road to the imperial throne. The Eternal offered his cunning. His eyes and ears bought and...
Okay. But after investigating that and talking everyone lost, I wanted my character to go sleep for the last 4 hours of playtime, but I haven't been talking to enough people apparently. Because it still isn't late enough for the hotels or whatever to be open. Okay. So you're stuck. So you probably have... You probably still have something left which you haven't discovered. There is also decorative chest. How can I open them then? Oh. This is open now. What was this? Some Q absorption. Next conduit you interact will be disabled permanently. Conduit. I see. Okay, let's go here. Oh, do we have to move this one in order to unlock the door? No!
For those who ascend too quickly, the fall is inevitable.
Shit. Okay. If I go back where am I? I need to do it all over again? Shit.
Ascend.
Let's do one more. I have no idea what we are doing here. So let's try to find the whatever we are looking for. We may want to come back to it later though, but again, I don't know. fuck is going on here?
For those who ascend too quickly.
Yeah, I think we need to come back to it later. I don't know how to do it yet. Alright, let's then do... What is this? Okay, let's go to the Ebony Barracks. Let's go to this other area. So we haven't visited... We have visited the garden. But we haven't done this other thingy. I think this other thing was up here. Okay. We already killed him once.
My place is at God's side. Where will your journey end, exile?
But yeah, okay, let's go. And there's the door. Let's go. Beautiful. Lunaris Temple 1. So let's do it.
Ready yourself.
Dude, I'm glad we took this meteorite, right? This is killing enemies really quickly, really nicely at the moment. Especially big amount of enemies. Nice, nice. All right. Portals gone, let's take it. We're gonna need them at some point anyway. And Inquisitor. Let's see what we have there. I guess this is dead end here. Yeah. Nothing really here. Okay. Let's continue. Is this area? Portal scroll. Do I need to collect all the scrolls anymore? Like, I have a bunch of them in the bank as well. Okay. Find PD. She's not here. Aha, there's a door. Okay, let's go find through that door then. Oh. Nice. Let's continue. Chest, another chest. I see the entrance to the next level probably. We have here, and I'm guessing we have nothing below there. But let me quickly check. Even if we just see the enemies, we can get some XP. So that's always a good thing to have. Okay, and yeah, this is the clean room, pretty much. I guess we're a little bit over leveled as well for this area already, but still. Okay, what do we have here? Level 2. Waypoint. Take the waypoint and let's go to the level 2, I guess. Yep. Entering level 2. And now we have 2.
You either master nightmare or it masters you.
Okay, this is the dead end. Let's see what we have here. Okay, I was getting bored with the esoteric gate, but it's getting interesting now. Yeah, don't spoil anymore, right? I do want to play it on stream at some point, so we're gonna do the full playthrough. Don't you worry about that. We're gonna have a full playthrough. But I'm guessing that it will be a little bit different than yours, because that game has a lot of choices you can do differently, and so it will be quite interesting to share the notes, you know. Do we have anything? Lockbox.
Approach.
Yeah. No. I survived. Beautiful. Actually at the point as well. Let's see. Let's do this. And the decks. Is that this one? Yeah. Dude, this might be my new favorite skill now, because just bombarding everybody with the Silk Road. I guess I can take it. Just blasting meteorites to everybody's face is my new favorite thing. Okay, what do we have here? We have some corrupted thingy. So let's do it. Monster's poison and hit. Okay. Mighty Corp, nice. What did I say? What did I do? I flattered, I promised, I bared my skin and saw my beloved Asteri. I did everything but offer to die for her. Is that where I went wrong? Okay, we have already seen that one. Okay, some corruption thingy more done. Where do we need to go? Nothing here. Do we have anything? Probably not here, right? Yeah, so this takes back to the up here. Okay, let's go up. Okay, this is dead end. So this saw side. So I have some corner here that I can really check about the next step. Are you finished dealing with Einar? Not sure how you spell his name. The loud guy. In which game? Here? In Path of Exile? I don't know. I think Einar is still... I think we're gonna see Einar more. I don't know. For now, yes, but... But I feel like we're gonna see him more. Shit. The door. Okay. One more door. What the hell is this place? Why is this so big? So many different paths to follow through. Okay, this is dead end. This place is, yeah, crazy big. So we have some... Oh, dead end again. Okay, I see. And this is all dead end. Alright, so this is some area which is just full of enemies, but nothing to... Other than that, nothing else. Yep. And if we go down, I guess the same applies there. Okay. Yeah, feels like this way. This is the case here. Okay. Nothing here. It's just a big door again. Let's go through this big door. Let's see. I thought it was a companion or party member. He was a party member or companion, yeah, for a selected or brief time. Like once we cleared his mission or goal, then he left. And his goal for twice now has been that we need to help him to get some very specific enemies, like in terms of like collecting them or catching them, right? And once we catch them, then he will leave. So yeah, there's a very specific goal that he's he tries to do. Portal. Okay, let's go to the portal. Lightning damage.
Of all the worlds you could have conquered, you had to choose mine. Such power wasted on a evil imagination for regret. It's too late for regret. I'll mourn your passing, sister.
Move. Nice. Done.
Damn you!
Over
I
here.
loved your work, Piety. It was you I wasn't very fond of.
Yeah, I'm not gonna use that one. Take the key. Mace. It's not gonna fit. Vestiment. Probably not going to fit, but alright. Done. Alright, so what else? I found the hefty royal key, dropping PT as she died. But Grigori knows what to do with it. Nice. Okay, let's exit.
Piety's off to meet the Maker, is she? I'd love to be a fly on the wall of that little chat. Good luck to you.
You have claimed the most worthy of prey, Makoru. Piety, the mistress of corruption. I'm not saying the war is over, but you've given Rayclast a much-needed respite. Because of you, this land lives to see another dawn. And don't forget that you've done Grigor and Clarissa a justice of some magnitude. They will wish to speak to you.
Alright.
Be well.
Wherever he is, I'm sure Tolman knows what you've done. I know you didn't do it for him, or for me. It doesn't matter. Piety's reign of cruelty is over. Thank you.
Right. Let's see. Okay. Dude, I don't know what to do with those mage vestments. The silk robe is also really good. Yeah. Okay, let's take the silk one.
See you.
So I need to craft it a bit. I don't know. Place that one. Firestorm. So we already wall firestorm. So we have the firestorm, right? Fire damage to attacks and spells you and okay, that could be good one. Right, this could be a good one. Team. Panin aru, which the deal chaos now. Petrified blood applies buffed. Okay. Right. Let's see. I don't want this. I don't want red banner. I don't want petrified blood. Okay, I don't want those. Right, I do like this hanger. But it reserves 50% of the mana. That could boost my fire damage. It would be awesome. Right, I'm gonna take this one actually. Let's add this one to the game as well. Now, what about the rare? And the modifiers. So what does quality of the weapon? Quality 13%, what does it mean? Magic item room, random modifiers. Right. Okay, so 4. The links. Oh my god, this is good. This is really good now. But it doesn't have the blue red one. Ah. Alright, I need to think about my... Okay, that might be working. Random modifiers. Target is not magic. Target is rare. Yeah. Can I search rare? I see. This is Chaos Orb thingy. Okay, I was hoping that I could fly something. Let's think. Okay. So let's say that we put this one here. I put this one there. I put this one there. I put this one there. So if I right, and if I do fireball now, why do you wait? Flammability. So fireball is going to get some bonuses from the fire damage support, also arcane support, and the flammability. Right, but this socket. Pockets are not empty. Let me try this one. Maximum number of sockets. Links between the sockets. Can I get everything linked? No. That there, right. I think that was a cool choice, to be honest. All right. I'm gonna keep my chest as it is. Keep this one as well. All right, cool. Now, the fireball. 50% of let's do normal firestorm.
Hello.
All right.
Piety dies amongst her abominations, her warped dream taunting her, maddeningly out of reach. As a poet, I'm fond of that creed of justice. Here, the executioner needs recompense.
Oh, nice.
Unfortunately, Piety was simply a puppet of a greater force. You've cut the strings, but the master remains. Dominus. That key you've picked up, I heard the blackguards talk of it. It's the one key to the Scepter of God on the northern edge of the blackguard encampment.
Wait, but let me quickly check. I need strength. What is my 30 strength? What is the fastest way to get some strength? Strength. That's one. This is the other one. Okay, I see. That's quite a long way.
Mind, when Piety was experimenting on me, my consciousness was mercifully fleeting. In those moments of numbing darkness, I met a presence. Intelligence, power, immensity beyond the limits of my pitiable mortal senses. To this creature, I was but a raindrop falling into the sea. I heard Piety speak to her lackeys of the beast. It is the source of her thaumaturgy and the object of her ambitions. I believe Piety's beast and that dark entity are one and the same. Wherever it is, whatever it is, the beast is the cause of my... Have fun elsewhere.
Okay. So let's go to the Imperial Gardens again. We have 1 point. I see. Let's do this. But if I want strength, then I have quite a lot of nodes to go through. Yeah, it's not too... I need to think about that. Alright. Let's go to the Imperial Gardens. I think it was... Yeah, what is... Right, if I... Let's remove that. Let's move there. Let's do this. So, fire damage. Do this way. Okay. What options do I have here? I actually want to have this flammability as well. This, yeah. Okay, let's do flammability like this. All right. Keep. We kill this one and let's see. All right. Keep this one. First one here. and more bars from there. Yep, this is better. Okay, so we are already... We have done one light about the but I think we can do one more.
Let them reach the purification pump.
Yeah, they're getting it wrong. Okay, we sucked. Too bad. Okay, so where was this? Okay, there's some door. Let's check it out. Where was this? This is the library. We don't want library. We don't care about these guys at the moment. And this is dead end. Trial of Ascendancy, we are already done that. Okay. So I'm guessing this is somewhere on the other side of the map is the scepter of the god thingy. Let's see. You can always check below. Maybe... I think this is the path. We have been there a couple of times. Yep, that's the path. The scepter of the gods. Okay. Oh god.
Remember, Dominus, what goes up must come down.
So if I... Yeah, this actually gives us a really nice boost. Okay, it's a black Malachi. Laureate Thaumaturg to the Eternal Emperor of the Father of Dreams. Stairs, okay. So what do we have? Golden chest. Okay, so what we need to just go through this, or we need to use the stairs, or how does this map go? I'm going to try explore it a little bit more, and then we're gonna take the stairs. It seems like the stairs is the way. Yeah. Yep. Let's take the stairs. Okay, I see. Oh. We have some shield. Okay. Yeah, okay. This is one. I think esoteric Ape will be hard one to stream. I played maybe an hour or two at a time before I need break because I'm getting bored of all the text. Oh, that's a good take though. So you would suggest that esoteric Ape is good, better to play offline? More stuff. Okay, I'm gonna take the war stuff though. No, let's do it this one. Leather as well. But why are we getting bored? Because you should like that kind of game, right? But it doesn't matter. Okay.
still.
I see this teleport. Waypoint. Let's go and take it.
My dear Chitters, the Empire has lived in fear and ignorance since its inception. Our Asmiri ancestors, in their arrogance, turned their backs on the lessons of the Val. The emperors before you lacked courage, lacked vision, paying lip service to eternity while scrabbling for approval and comfort within the prison of their meager mortal lives. You are not one of those. You are Chitters the Great, the man who will make this empire truly understand the meaning of the word eternal. We shall build this thaumatocracy together, gem by gem, immortal by immortal. Your devoted servant, Malachi.
What is going on? Nice. Shield and claw. Okay. Jeweller's orb, let's take that. So this is another set of stairs. Okay. Yeah, I think I would say that despite how much I enjoy watching you play, but I had the same thing with this collision. I really enjoyed the game. It's easily one of my best files, but I couldn't play it for more than 3 hours straight. Okay. I think this one's slightly better though because the voice acting. Voice acting definitely could help. Like reading all the text would be quite hard. That's definitely true.
You've done well.
No! Shit. They're just suddenly taking all my life. I can't get there? Oh, okay. Yeah, reading through the, like, in our mode I saw it already, like, there was a point that I just couldn't read those texts. So this is the part I'm worried about on it, but let's see. The problem is that I only pretty much have time to play games during the stream times only. So if I want to do a playthrough, I need to take it probably during the stream time. Otherwise I'm gonna be played for the next couple of years offline. What is this one? More stuff. Yeah, probably not for me, but cool item though. Oh, level. Shit. Nice. For 7 years I advised, for 7 years she listened. Today she would not. Now my blood will be but another drop in ocean that will drown this land. Okay. Ah, wrong. Don't. Okay, let's see. We have a strong box as well. Which one to do? Right, and now this area is pretty much done. Yep. So let's go to the next one. Alright, let's see. What did I want to do? I wanted to do... Let's increase the fire damage. Yep. This should... Yep, increase us even further. Most people wouldn't play a game modded for the first playthrough, but if you heard there was a good voice acting mod that fully voices at their game, would you consider that? Just a thought for the future. Yes, I would. I would, definitely. I'm okay to... I usually want to play games as they are, right? But I'm usually, but this is one example where I'm okay to use the mod as well. Because it will give you a lot of like flexibility. Not flexibility, but the quality of life that isn't there. Without changing the game itself, you know. I think that's the most important. Like that's the most important part for me. That it's not gonna change the game itself. This is beautiful. You spam this. The set of stairs, so I guess we can just go there. We don't need to do anything else. Cool, yeah. Okay. There's little benefit. Okay, yeah. I guess this is pretty much done area. Yep. This is pretty much done. Let's go to the next stairs. Gonna go for a skate now, but getting coffee on the way, so I'll probably still be here with the stream ends. Alright. I think I'm gonna do another hour. Because it's Friday and, well, I can extend out a bit. So, I think we're gonna do another hour. We need to grind this 100 hours, you know. Okay, so where is this cyan? Who are you?
Though we were worlds apart before, exile has brought us together. Back in Oriath, there were those that referred to me as the Wonder Child. But as you've likely discovered, titles mean little here. Wonder, exile, monster, hero. It's not the name that defines you. It's what you do that makes you what you are in Rayclast. Thank you. You have given me what matters most. The freedom to finish what I started.
Read the cyan. Okay. Unlocked.
Though we were worlds apart.
So is that the it here, or do we have anything else? I don't see any more on this map. Oh, I can go further. I see. Okay. Over rooftop, let's go. There we go, go there.
You'd bite the master that called you here, witch?
Move. Don't die.
Have you ever seen the true face of God, Exile? Nightmare prevails! Nightmare prevails! The light of divinity!
No.
Die! world is an illusion, Exile.
Is this gonna be like dragon? Aha. Come on, come on, come on. What the hell? Nice.
No one will cry for you, Dominus. Not a soul.
Wow. A lot of achievements. Right, let's see what can we drop. Maybe these ones we can drop. Helmet, yeah.
You have mounted the summit of the Empire, not a cockroach. You have crushed the bug Emperor and wiped his maggot dreams from the skin of Rayclast. Dominus exiled you, naked and alone, unto the palm of death. But you would not die, would you? No. No. You cuddled death, promised it the world, made it your consort, and so generously shared it with all your fleeting friends here in Rayclast. Not once did you forget what you were. Not a cockroach feeding on the corpse of a dead empire, like the pests you crushed as you walked. A woman. The sort of woman that planted the seed of this empire right here in San so long ago. What teetering and twisted life it still holds dear, this land owes to you, witch. Of course, there will be more. You know that, don't you? Emperors. Avaricious little pests scrabbling to steal the legacy of their betters. Unless we burn that legacy, sear its infection from the flesh of existence. Go north, my lovely unbug. Go to Highgate, to the beginning of the end. Dive headlong into the nightmare sea. Catch and roast yourself a nice big fishy.
Okay. Bye-bye. So is that all? Yeah, kill Dominus, you may now exit the top of the scepter of God to access the aqueduct. Find the exit to Act 4. Uh-huh. Well, let's go then. No idea where this Act 4 exit is gonna be, but we can find it, I guess. Not here, clearly. Right, so where's the exit? So do I need to go? Access to the aqueduct. No, it's not here. Wait, let me go to the town. Let's see. Maybe there's something in the town now.
Mate.
To kill a man like Dominus. That's an accomplishment worthy of Kaum, my greatest ancestor. Were we in Namakanui, I'd make you a Makanga, an honored warrior. But we are not in Namakanui. We dwell in a city of death, and my respect is all the honor I can bestow on you. You have claimed the most worthy of prey, Makoru. Piety and Dominus, the harbingers of nightmare. I'm not saying the war is over, but you've given Rayclast a much-needed respite. Because of you, this land lives to see another dawn. Why are you still standing there?
Yeah.
What is it? See you.
Identify.
Yes, I've...
And let's sell it. Right. Increase the armor now. Oh, no. So and so might be good, but may not be as well. Yeah, maybe not.
Watch yourself.
Let's see. So which ring we want to replace? Maximum energy, increased expert, maximum life. I think we should replace this one. Let's see what my defenses are now. Gold is at cap. Everything else is not. Where do I get so much gold? Ah, because of this one now. You know what? I'm gonna do this way. A bit more survivability. This is something we already need to start thinking about. Right. Also these ones, not really interested in.
Watch yourself.
Sell this one.
Watch yourself.
Alright, cool. Cool. Real question is, where is our Act 4 exit? Let me go back to the year. We really need to do this old exploration again here. I see a door. Up the upper scepter of the gods. I already did this area, so it's now reset. Oh, there's another exit. Let's see what we have there. Maybe that's the entrance here. We'll find out. Stairs. This is stairs down. Well, let's I'm guessing this is another stairs, yeah, this is stairs down again. Yeah, nothing there. Nothing fancy there. Okay. Where the hell is the exit? Okay. Pretty much cleared this area, and so all I can do is go up again, up the stairs. Right. Okay, so this area is also clean and clear, but we have still no way of understanding how do they exit to that door. So if I go to the upper scepter of the god, okay, I see some door. Let's try that one. Stairs up. Okay. Right, so there's nothing. Doesn't make any sense. Doesn't make any sense. So if it was about aqueduct, then it should be somewhere here, right? We just saw some water pouring down. So I'm guessing on the next level. I mean, we can go there. There is nothing here, so let's go to the next level. Right. Let's see what we have here. Door in front of us. to the next level. Or is it just boring? No, there's something else, right? What? How did you kill me? So what is this? Stairs up? Oh, and I died here somewhere. Okay, I see. Right, so this is the Scion boss here, I think. Right. But I don't see a way out here. Only a broken door. Yeah, there is no way out. Yeah, I see, that's a dead end. Okay, let's go back then. Not to pick those scrolls anymore. We have so many. Alright. What chance? That's what we want. Right. So I'm guessing we should go to now this door. These stairs up. Yeah. This is where we found the Scion, okay. Okay, this is another dead end here. I see some door. What about that one? Let's go. Let's go there. Ah, this is the rooftop. I don't think we want to go to the rooftop. Yeah. There's just nowhere to go here. Only the rooftop. Still, so I pretty much still... Okay, if I go to the rooftop...
You'd bite the master that called you here?
God damn it, we need to do the fight again. Shit. No, no, no.
Have you ever seen the true face of God, Exile? Nightmare prevails! Nightmare prevails! This world is an illusion, Exile.
Well, let's kill him again then. I don't know how to survive this one though. And done. Okay, so the boss is dead, but we have no way. We have no way to. Ah, here we have. Oh, god damn it! I'm stupid. I just spent like what, half an hour looking for in front of my nose. Okay, so where are we? We're already in Act 4. In early Act 4. Nice. That's nice though. Okay, what's happened here? Nice gear orb. Okay. Okay, that's a dead end here. Should I go? Probably not. Some big birdie just died. Big chicken. It's a barbecue chicken time. Ooh, we don't have room. Now we have. Especially for orbs. What do we have here? Right, so okay, let's see. We don't have room for some stuff. Right, let's go this way. High gate. Captain Vincent. The high gate holds the secret to the true origin of the gems. Cleanse the mountain of those Maraket parasites and secure the entrance to the mines. Do not disappoint me, Vincenti. As you well know, my displeasure can change a man. BT. Okay. Yeah, so let's go. We are traveling to the high gate. So this is another Pride Lake. Hira.
We opened the gates to you for two reasons only. Dominus and piety. They made themselves our enemies. You made them dead. Now, Oyan believes there is a third reason. The beast is our enemy. Perhaps you can make it dead as well. I have seen the look in Piety's eyes. I see the look in your eyes, which it is not as different as I had hoped. No matter. The knife in your hand is better than the spear in the rack. Oyan has ordered me to help you, to trade with you. I have risked much to gather weapons and armor for this Akara. I've scavenged on the fringes of Vol's encampment and scouted the dead city. Let us see if you can offer any value in return.
Okay, nothing to sell at the moment.
May fear guide you.
There's a waypoint, Belarus, Albania. Alright, let's see.
You are most welcome here, sister. What you did back there in San, it was truly
terrifying. Don't get me wrong, Piety, the rest, they had it coming. But there's no one like that here. These Maraketh, they're good people.
She knows that. Please, sister, ignore Pataris.
Identify all.
My grandfather was a captain in the Ebony Legion. My father too, and me. Just following the path that had been laid out for me.
Until you met me.
Yes, until I met the most beautiful woman I'd ever seen.
Behind bars. An exile waiting to become an experiment. Not quite how I imagined meeting the man of my dreams.
I realized then that I wasn't part of the Ebony Legion anymore. I'd become a blackguard like every other damned legionnaire in San, taking orders from a madman.
Pataris freed me and led us here.
I'd heard about the Maraketh from those few legionnaires who survived the assault on Highgate.
And I talked them into harboring us.
Vanya can be very persuasive when she wants to be.
Oh, you too.
Kira is a racist bully with that fancy hair crest of hers stuck so far up her.
Come on, Vanya. She's a warrior. It's not her job to be nice. It's her job to defend...
Look all lithe and sweaty when you're watching her train. That's the only job you're interested in.
I'm studying the Maraketh fighting style.
Sure you are, sweetie. We've a few bits and pieces lying about that might help with what's to come.
Bits and pieces? I risked my neck to salvage those artifacts.
I know, sweetie, and I really appreciate your artifacts.
You didn't say that when I brought them in. You said, is that all?
You'd been gone for ages.
And you think you could do a quicker job?
Yes, if you'd let me, yes.
No, not for all the jewelry in the world. What if I lost you?
Okay, I'm sorry. We have charms and regalia sourced at great risk from some of the most dangerous places in Rayclast. Better?
Yes, thank you.
I heard of the beast before coming here. Piety talked about it. I suppose she saw no point in keeping secrets from the people she was planning to murder.
I'm so sorry, Vanya.
God, it's not your fault, Pataris. But Piety used to say that the beast was the source of her power. How she managed to turn poor men and women into those... things. She kept using a phrase. What was it?
Universal transmogrification. I heard her assistants talk about it too.
The power to change the world into anything you like.
Bloody scary power in the hands of someone like Piety.
Bloody scary power, full stop.
Alright, let's see. If I do 36, this is 14. What did I had here? What did I just lose? Ah, I don't have dexterity. I see. Let me think about this, what to do.
See ya.
Minions, I don't care about minions. Right. Keep those items, this one here. I actually want to use this, but so let's say 337. It's a bit smaller, but okay. Do 6, 14. So as fire damage attacks doesn't really help me. Interesting. Okay, I thought it would boost me, but
seems like the rain's brought out a few worms. Don't think I'm an easy mark, Exile. I've spent more than enough time around Exiles to know which way the dagger's pointing, and I'll happily give it a shove in your direction if you try anything wormy. I'm conducting a little dig, the sort of enterprise that could make someone with your particular skill set a very handsome living. Don't worry, you'll not be moving much dirt. No, No. Why smash rocks when you could smash skulls, eh? Stay in the light. Greeting. Hey, mate. What's going on? Came all the way here to see what's what in this famous mine, but there's a bloody big glowing wall blocking it. Can't squeeze through.
Okay.
Goodbye.
I'm guessing we're gonna sort it out then. Later. Sometime. Okay, let's see what we have.
I am Tasuni, he who peers into the gloom, who hears the black hearts that thunder within the mountain deep. If you seek enlightenment, find a torch. If you seek to understand the nightmare, I can help feel your way through the dark. I stare into the eyes of madness, witch. I see a hunger for power that nightmare would most generously satiate, should you choose to ask it.
Rate divination cards. Oh, I have a couple.
Killer rides more swiftly and strikes more truly than any other Dekara here. When together, they express some quite interesting thoughts. When apart, well, half a thought isn't really even a thought, is it?
Alright, it's not gonna sell, gamble. Yeah, we can gamble things. Don't want to.
You've done yourself proud today.
Still listening, by the way. Just did a super epic triple backflip. Oh, nice. Dude, you need to record them. I want to see. Life armor, 5 regal orbs. Wait.
But wait a moment.
So if I do that... How many? All 9. Ah, I see.
The corruption.
We only have 1 at the moment, I see. Okay, makes sense. Yeah, these cards are not really dropping for us at the moment.
The time has come, not a cockroach, to crawl up into the bowels of this nightmare,
my kitty.
traverse its innards, and rip out its corrupted heart. Oyun will help us. Go on now, hobnob with the Maraketh matriarch. Learn what needs to be learned, and quickly. There's a filthy darkness down in that mountain, and it's reeking with impatience to meet you. Ta-ta!
You come to us, a woman like us, and yet nothing like us. While we cloak ourselves in tradition and war, you cloak yourself in thaumaturgy and fear. And that is why you will kill the beast within the mountain. Lady Diala has told me this. She has much faith in you, witch. The question is, can we Maraketh share in her faith? Sekema Deshret sealed the mines, trapped the nightmare within its black den. The beast should never have been imprisoned. The beast should have been destroyed, yet for all her ferocity, it seemed that Deshret lacked the courage to do so. And now, after 2 centuries guarding this hole in the ground...
Okay.
Diala wishes the beast dead. But why? Why would a nightmare wish to kill a nightmare? A question of great interest, yet little importance. It does not matter why the sun rises and sets, as long as it continues to do so. Tasuni has been corrupted since the day he was born. Maraketh tradition would have it that such a warped child be left upon the moonlit plain for the gods to adopt. Tasuni was not taken by the gods that night. Such a thing has never happened before in our Akara. Now we know why. Tasuni is a man caught between 2 worlds, our world of light and the beast's world of darkness. He is our scout in the black, and without him, nightmare would remain beyond our understanding. And an enemy you cannot know is an enemy you cannot fight.
Kira.
Kira has the blood of Deshret in her veins and the bonds of Deshret in her mind. Her loyalty to her Akara is admirable. Her loyalty to the past is not.
Petrus and Vanya.
I will make allies of whomever I deem useful. We have observed the actions of both Blackguard and Exile, and it is Pitaris and Vanya who give meaning to those actions. This Akara has not mixed with other than its own for over 200 years. The outside world has now discovered us, so it is time that we discovered it. Vol and his unmen have dipped their fleshless claws into the lifeblood of the Maraketh since the day this Akara tethered its roar here. Such is the way with men of war. Remove their tongues, yet still they thirst for blood. Remove their bellies, yet still they hunger for battle. Remove their manhood, yet still they lust for conquest.
Deshret.
The Maraketh once stood united under Deshret's banner. That was before the plagues, the tempests, the corruption. Deshret rode here with this Akara, the Kiato, to put an end to the beast curse, and upon the very threshold of the darkness, she faltered. Perhaps she saw that King Kalm had gone there before her and not returned. Or perhaps the nightmare simply overcame Deshret's seemingly indomitable courage. Either way, she chose not to ride into the mountain to slay the beast. She closed and sealed the mines and committed this Akara to Highgate's guardianship. The tempests, the plagues, they passed. Of their own accord, or because of Deshret's seal, we do not know. But what I do know is this. When Deshret vowed to watch over these mines, she simply traded one curse for another. Speak your mind.
Alright, cool. So, what we need to do is go to this. Right, like, let's go. Let's do. Let's check it out.
How do I keep ending up in such lovely places?
Nice, level up. So let's explore. Okay. Nice. Legion encounter. Ooh. So let's do it. Okay, let's see. It was probably the coolest trick ever, but didn't get the video because my camera saw to think. Okay. So it's so this trick, it's like, trust me bro, I did it, right? And of course, trust me. Yep. Of course I do. Why should I doubt in you? Okay, let's go. No. You're not gonna kill me.
You've done well.
Nice.
Thaumaturgy just keeps getting the better of you, doesn't it, Vol?
I vowed to care for this empire with my eyes open. I lied to myself. Blinded by my lust for purity, I placed my faith in the most corrupt of men. I watch now as my legion dies, their flesh melting from their twisted bones. They fall and rise. A tide of mortal death and eternal damnation. I feel it now in my own flesh. Heat, the corruption. I have failed you, my empire of purity. Do not forgive me, but please, I beg of you, survive me.
I just died, but let me go back, clear this area a bit more, and then we can turn in the quest. Okay. Let's do this corruption as well. That's eerie. Right, so Queen Astrid for fate was sovereignty the day that she chose to murder her people. Refusing, and let's go. Okay, guess this map is pretty much clear as well. Cool. Let's actually go then back to the town.
What can we do for you?
Sell. To sell that. Cool. Sell those.
Good luck.
Stash the rest of the stuff. And I'm gonna keep those gloves. Want this? Alright, I don't want that. Cool.
Ooh, look at that. See that? One moment, big blades. Next moment, gone. Should be able to go in there now. Heard this place reeked of voltaxic sulfite back in the day. I was planning on having a wander down there, only I think I can hear things shuffling around down there, and I'm more of a lover than a fighter. Actually, if you're headed in there, maybe you could do us a favour. See, I run a little mining operation of my own. Mining's dangerous at the best of times, but it's suicidal without a proper source of light. I've got lights, just ain't got no power. Run on voltaxic sulfide, they do. Nasty rocks. Stink like a dozen eggs rotting in the summer sun on the back of a whale carcass. And they're less stable than the high temper on a bad day. Bloody toxic too. Keep your nostrils peeled for some voltaxic sulfite while you're down there. Or anywhere, really. Greetings.
Cool. Let's add the point as well. Right, so where do we want to add next ones? I think the next ones were... Dude, I don't remember. Oh. Physical damage advance, maybe not. We did wanted to go to this attribute mastery. Yeah. We do want to go there. Can do elemental damage. Let's take the elemental damage already. Yep, let's go. That will help us as well. Alright. I'm gonna wrap up for the day. So thank you very much for watching. And I see you again tomorrow. Tomorrow we're gonna start at 6 PM Central Europe time, 11 AM Pacific time. We're gonna continue the Path of Exile. We're gonna do the continue with Act 4, and hopefully we see some progression again. But today was one lot of progression. Again, another act done. So far we've been doing one act per stream, but I don't think it's gonna happen next time. But we'll see. Thank you very much for watching, and I see you tomorrow. Bye bye.